I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight, Kathy? What's up, everyone? What's up? Hope you're all having a good night so far. Gotta open up a fresh box of pennies for this stream. What's up, Tinker? How's your night going, bro? Hello, Bianca. It's going pretty good. Oh, Jesus. No worries. It's just this. Jesus can't save you here. You dropped it on your own. Pick up the ball. Found 2 dimes in your penny rolls today. You're up 18 cents to me. Sounds like you're winning. Better go buy a Powerball. There we go. That looks even to me. Wife winning on the roots. 5, 1, 200 ounce gold. Nice. How much per piece? Man, yesterday's stream was crazy. 11,300 views. $6, not bad at all. Sounds like a $25 come up to me. Very nice, very nice. I didn't end up falling asleep this morning until 8 o'clock. Yeah, no problem, Kathy. So fell asleep around 8 o'clock this morning, and then woke up at probably 12, right at noon. $20.25. What's up, Uncle Adam? How you doing tonight, buddy? Copper. 82. We'll wait. Another 82. One thing's for sure is I am tired tonight. Probably not going to be able to make it 8 hours again tonight. I'll aim for 5. How's it going, Aspen? 78 piece of copper. So what's the over-under on wheat cents that we find tonight? Let's see, I think we could probably bust through 25, maybe 30 rolls. Ooh, yeah, I love those tinker. That and when they come with the purple, yellow, copper. I think I learned that my demographic appreciates me streaming between the hours of midnight and 4 in the morning. That was the eye opener last night. Two weeks since, I hope not. That would be quite uneventful. Oh yeah, definitely some good pickups today. I don't even remember everything I got. I know one was a Benjamin, the Mercury dime, and then whatever the other one was. Oh, too many to count. Okay, I got you. I'll put it down. What's up, Ethan? Let's see. I wonder if I raise you guys up to here and then point you down slightly. That might work. What's up, Louise? Hey, Ethan. How are you? My day was pretty good, man. Stopped by the bank, picked up a couple more boxes of pennies, a few stacks of ones. Found out that the bank teller is pregnant. She's expecting in January, which blows my mind because she's so small I didn't even realize until today. It's random. Well, I mean, better to have a random day than a bad day. She doesn't want me. She doesn't want me. Her and her boyfriend have been together for 5 years. They're high school sweethearts. Obama silver coin? No, no. That's King George. That's actually an Australian coin. Or sorry, Charles. Yeah, King Charles. Heather doesn't want me. Heather doesn't want me. Looked like Obama for a second. I could see it actually looking at it from this angle. Definitely, I could see it. You still at work, Todd? Another hour, gotcha. I've got pineapple juice and whiskey tonight. All right, Uncle Adam, sounds good, buddy. Let's see how long my controller wants to last tonight since I forgot to put it on the charger. Welcome back, Kathy. There's a limit on the heists, Kathy. If you type heist all, it'll give you the maximum amount. That one's actually Australian mint. So that's actually a coin from the future. Let me see if I can get this to focus a little bit better. If I clean the camera, maybe. But yeah, this is actually a coin from 2026. It is the lunar year of the horse. Australian mint, half ounce. Yep, Canadian maple rounds are always cool. Gotta love a beautiful piece of silver. '84, but no double ear. How's the quality coming out on y'all's end? Let me know. Do I need to zoom out more, zoom in more? Is it focusing? Hey, what's up, class? Cool. Hope it's that way for everyone. Oh wow, that's a 2025. Yeah, no problem, class. You're halfway there, buddy. Nope, haven't found anything yet, really. We've only been streaming for 24 minutes. Still got plenty of time left. This is only penny roll number 2. Hey, what's good, AJ? Screamed later. Oh, thought I streamed later. Gotcha. No, you're fine, man. Hmm. Well, I hope you're having a decent day, AJ. Ooh, I tried something at dinner tonight that is pretty amazing. So it's hot honey gravy. There's a 1969 Denver. Mm. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, you got to take the successes where you can get them, right, AJ? Every win builds up to a giant success. There's another 2025. We're definitely going to have a roll made up before the end of the night. What's my best silver? My most favorite one is that silver bar down there, the Gastronomics. It's a Pineapple Express themed number 8 out of 100 rare silver bars. The premium on these things is way, way, way over what silver costs. But you're too young to know what that stuff is, so. J-bugs are what you spend whenever you're in here in the stream. So you use J-bugs to play the games. If you would like some J-bugs, I can give you some, buddy. I can just give you some. So type this into the chat. It's going to be exclamation mark points. Just like that. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. 2005 Buffalo. All right, Ethan, let me grab you some J-bucks real quick. All right, there you go, buddy. Now you have 10,500 J-Bucks to play with. You're welcome, buddy. If you type in what I just put in, heist all, you'll be able to join the heist and you can start winning some more. So whenever you type in heist all, you risk 1,337 J-Bucks. There you go, buddy. And then type in something like !gamble with no space, and then put the number 500 after it. Uh, Davy Jones, gotcha, buddy. We'll try again. Okay, what's going on with that? Is that my internet connection or is it fuzzy for everyone? CoinQuester is on. Noise. You don't have any reason to keep saying points. So, I mean, there's really no reason. No, you're good, bro. No reason to apologize. Oh, man. I got sent to Davy Jones' locker. Nope, haven't found anything crazy yet. There's a 1969S. That's better than nothing. It's not in very good condition, but it's still cool. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. I wonder how many of those 69S's there were. (1969S) had 120 million minted. Not too crazy. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. Hey, what's up, AG? Is the picture clear for y'all, or is it fuzzy? Okay, my internet just might be running slow then. Because on my side, it's coming out pretty fuzzy. So, Kathy, how long have you been a Reba fan? No, nothing too good, AG, so far. Got a 69S and a whatever that. Oh, actually, we got a 69S penny and a 69S nickel. Nothing to put in a flat though, so nothing special. Oh, I said, how long have you been a Reba fan? I have a bit of an interesting story containing Reba. My father used to be in a band with the guy that introduced her to her husband slash tour bus driver. My dad was in a band with Gary Carpenter back in the 80s, who was a steel guitar player, and played a pretty big role in introducing Reba to her husband. I believe he's mentioned in her autobiography as well. Yeah, really. Especially in the world of country music in the 80s. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, wow. I didn't know that. Anything cool, anything old, wheat cents, errors, just copper. I'll take any piece of copper or a 56 wheat cent like this one that just popped up randomly as I was talking about them. Not bad. I'll take it. 56D. Throw it in the bag with the rest of our wheat cents. We're also going through nickel rolls looking for silver. Would love to find another silver nickel tonight. I've been keeping this one on my desk for good luck. Got to speak it into existence. Keep the other silver next to it. Maybe find another 72 close AM or another 98 wide AM or a 23 extra V or another piece of copper like this one from 19. Oh, it looks copper. Might be a mule. 2000 close. 99 close. Socks. You get all excited and then you got nothing to show for it except some new undergarments. 1973 Denver. I'll take the copper. Ooh, I was actually thinking of trying something new with the music tonight. Hmm. Yeah, I did, Todd. I really appreciate that, man. That's super cool. You actually convinced me to go and nice glass. That one? You actually convinced me to go and throw a sticker on my Snap-on box. Hey, what's up, Eldelos? 2009. Which version do we think this one's going to be? Early years, formative years, professional years, or presidency? Formative. All right, we tried the music. I'm not digging it. It's just, it's gonna put me to sleep, honestly. Let's try this one. Go back to jazz. I can do that. That one's pretty easy. Hey, what's going on, Mark? Scottish bagpipes will keep you up. Oh, hold on, let me catch this echo. There we go. That's all right. I'm good on the Scottish bagpipes. Ironically, I have some Scottish friends. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can summon the whole server again. (1964) Philadelphia. Not terrible. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. 'Puff says sup. 72. Wide AM. Well, that's good, Todd. That's good. I'm gonna keep buying them too, for as long as I can. Yo, Joe. The one cough. The one cough is the one that got you. That's all it took was one little cough. I was trying to hold it back, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want Todd to be right. No, Todd is at work, sadly, AJ. Might be on his way home almost. 1980 piece of copper. 2023. No extra B. Ah, 30 minutes left. 30 minutes. Well, good thing I'll be streaming for another 4 hours, I guess. Unless you run off on me and slut yourself out to some whatnot stream for free gifts. pour. Nope, I'm good on that. Oh, it's finally over. Holy crap. How long was that? 32 hours and 54 minutes for this one 3D print. 33 hours. I made a storage container in the most useless sense and fashion possible. I made a storage bin for coins. It was more so out of necessity than it was anything else, and laziness. Because Todd had a really good point that I could have just gone to Dollar Tree or something and bought bins for $1.25 each, but that would have required me going to Dollar Tree, and fuck that noise. So I decided to make my own. Yeah, it's definitely going to get put to good use. It's a stackable bin. So this is what it looks like. So it's actually quite large. That's why it took 33 hours to make. There are people at Dollar Tree that are scary. Sadly, like 90% of the population is scary at this point. But yeah, this is all it looks like. It's got little lockable feet down there, and then it's got little divots up here so you can stack it. Just a big enough bin. I mean, that's actually really large. So that's what it looks like down there. Don't mind the mess of plastic behind the 3D printer. That's just storage. 10-ounce silver bar at the moment. If I were to pay for a 10-ounce silver bar, depending on the premium, if we're talking just like an AP Max regular standard silver bar that's just 10 ounces rough poured into a mold, I would say $560 would be spot. And then you'd probably be looking to pay at another 40, $45 on the premium. So about 600. Yeah, AG, everybody thinks that you can buy a 10-ounce bar for $540 because it's $54 an ounce until you go to try and buy a 10-ounce bar for $544 when it's $54 an ounce. And you get hit with this little thing that doesn't make that possible. Yeah, move on silver, man, if you want. I've got 1 ounce rounds and all sorts of stuff on my website as well. They come with a little bit higher of a premium as well, though, as they're all specially struck rounds. So I've got like a 1 ounce bar that's a Nutcracker edition. I've got a crocodile wildlife 1 ounce round. It's got a mirror finish on it. It's polished. Usually you're going to be looking at a 5-6% premium on most things. So that's what I keep my premiums at on the stores, around 6%. They struck the last penny yesterday. So that was done yesterday at the Philadelphia Mint. Brandon Beach, the Secretary of Treasury, was there for the final strike of the penny at a ceremony. (1968). It's got a bit of a bold date. Still nice copper. The last 5, I do believe, are going to be the Omega coins that are going to be up for auction. And according to the Coin Channel tube, they're supposedly going to be going for $20 to $50 million. Now, that's the short that I watched just about an hour or two ago from him. I don't know if that's fact or not, but he usually knows his stuff. No extra beat. Yeah, $20 to $50 million. The first the last 2 strikes are going to sell for significantly less, but out of the 5 Omega cents that they struck, the first 3 should sell for anywhere between 20 to 50. Is that a 1934? Or is that a 19? No, that's 1974. Okay. Sorry, my eyesight's bad. Art. A little bit of a machine double on those 9s. Hey, what's up, Oliver? 5:06 p.m. AJ is in here as well, a fellow Southeastern Hemispherian. How's it going, Code? Codemizer. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Finding anything? Not yet, man. So far, we've been running pretty dry. Found a 1969S, a wheat penny, a 1969S nickel. But other than that, nothing. There's a bicentennial piece of copper, but that ain't worth nothing. Um, that's awesome, Oliver. I'm glad to hear it. Need some input. Do you think I went overboard on 86 rolls of sealed bank rolls of 1980s pennies and paid $200? 86 rolls of 1980 pennies or rolls of 1986 pennies? I mean, I can tell you that you overpaid, no matter what. The new semi-cinquentennial quarter, I am not familiar with what's going to be on the 2026 quarter. 86 rolls of sealed bank rolls. You overpaid, buddy. So a box of pennies is $25. They come 50 cents a roll, so there's 50 rolls in one box. So you paid 7 to 8 times more than face value. Oh shit, Oliver. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, man. I'm glad the heart's pumping stronger, and hopefully it continues that way, man. Well, that's good, Angel. At least you're finding some good things. Welcome back, Kathy. Who's that guy? Do you mean for the music? Oh, yeah, that's Tom. Well, actually, that's Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson. He's also on our $20 bill up there. So that guy and this guy. uh, I'm not entirely sure who Michael Landon is. But I promise you it's not him, as this dude died way back in the 1700s. Ah, Little House on the Prairie, I gotcha. 2005 Buffalo. Damn it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's been in use since long before 2006, though. Yeah, Oliver, I was born in 95. Yeah, sorry, AG. I'm operating off of 4 hours of sleep. I got to sleep at 8 o'clock this morning after that 8 hour stream, and then woke up at noon. There's a Denver 1964. Not worth keeping. Yeah, I woke up at noon and had a meeting with my CPA. Have another meeting with her tomorrow. Wait, no, tomorrow's Saturday. What am I thinking? See, that's how far out of it I am. I forgot today was even Friday. Or wait, today's Thursday. See, wow, no. I do have another meeting with her, and I should probably write that down somewhere. Okay, got that wrote down on the calendar. We're good. Wait, wait, wait. Anyways, I'm not tired. You're tired. Okay, I gotta meet with her at 2:30. Roll Tide. What's up, Don? You having a good night, buddy? You too, AG. Have a good night, brother. I'm doing pretty good, Alabama. A little bit tired, but all good. Certainly no complaints from my end of the universe. Have a good day at work tomorrow, AG. I appreciate that, man. Tis. Doesn't want to focus for some reason, but yeah. There we go. There's an airboat on the other side. Oh, you're all good, Josh. Welcome, friend. Everybody go check out Josh's channel, One Nice Coin. Fellow coin tuber. He's privy to quarters, so if you enjoy quarters, definitely someone to check out. Shiny nickel. No more 2025s. Of course, the one that isn't a 2025 is a 64. It wouldn't happen any other way. No, not stupid. Just prevalent. Have not had a $10,000 bill. Would be pretty cool if I had one, though. Unless you're talking about like somebody that I owe $10,000 to. Even then, I don't think I've ever had a $10,000 bill. Nope, have not had any large denomination bills. Sadly. The 64 is like stale potato chips. It's a pretty good analogy. Well, not bad. For a 35-hour, or no, sorry, 33-hour, don't let me lie to you. For a 32-hour print, I think this bin will hold quite a few coins. Plenty big. Yeah, my bank has told me about people that have came in. I have multiple 3D printers, yes, class. My bank has told me about people that have come in and given them $1,000 bills, $10,000 bills. And I told them the last time when they told me about it to call me and let me know that they have them because I will buy them gladly. You should sell stuff. I do plan on making some coin holders and stuff along those lines. I 3D printed this little guy as a coin holder. Might throw some coin holders up on the site so you guys can display your coins. Power and materials $24. It was probably like $1 worth of material, but yeah, the power involved is not worth it. Yeah, I mean, I 3D printed this. It's actually a controller holder, but very simple, basic design, and I use it to hold slabs. They're a couple $100 less. Tank months. Nah, they're not too expensive. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. And we're back. Thank you, Kathy. Yep, the last penny struck was a shield penny. Nope. It will sell for a bunch of money though. The ultimate givey that he's been posting for like a month now. Oh, you're good, Scrap. Were you talking about the ultimate givey though? A little bit of machine doubling at the bottom of this. Copper. Hello, Jacob. Yep, the last penny was struck with an omega sign. There was a few of them. 1959, first year of the commemorative memorial. First year of the Lincoln Memorial. 2009 was the commemorative. There's a 1942 wheat penny, and it's a San Francisco. Nice. Goes in the bag. All right, before I open up the next roll, I'm going to run down and grab myself a fresh bottle of water. If you guys wouldn't mind hanging on for just 1 minute, I shall be right back. Fresh beverage acquired. Animals are being lazy as usual. Everything is right. Quick smoke break? No worries, Mark. Thank you, Kathy. Hey, what's up, Melody? I appreciate it. Hmm. I appreciate it, Melody. Thank you, Melody. I appreciate that. Oh no, what are you having done? Is it an aneurysm or blockage? Oh, yeah. My uncle just had heart surgery probably 3, 4 weeks ago. It's uh, it's a long recovery process, but you definitely got it in you. I hope it goes smoothly and that you heal quickly. Come on, there we go. Copper, 77. Washer vent. Washer scent, yeah. Definitely got stuck in the drum. Turned around a few times. That's really good melody. I'm glad to hear that. No extra beat. Address him by his name. Puff the ruby-eyed magical dragon. Imagine Dragons the band? Yeah, I was 14 once. I haven't thought of the band Imagine Dragons in a long time. Canada. Fork. -1 cent. That was adorable. I'm laughing. I'm hysterically dying on the inside. That's okay. Your sister still lets you drag your nuts over her face every night. So, I mean, at least you get that one. You know how them Kentucky people go. Sorry, Melody. Me and Josh have this ongoing. Well, we're such good friends that we roast the crap out of each other. So it's that kind of a friendship. I'm sorry. Whoa. Maturity level at 0. You know how men are. We don't grow older, we just get bigger. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, it's the dragon that's saving me and not the fact that I could roast you from one side of the planet to the other in less than 10 seconds. We'll go with that. Is that a... No, that's a milk spot. Go build them. All right, all right. You gotta laugh out of me. Oh shit. All right, that was I give you commends on that. I commend you. Commitments. Yeah, I give you commitments on that one. The wall doesn't work anymore, man. They have submarines now. Yeah. Whose mill? Whose mill? Who? I haven't made a million yet, so I don't know whose million. I'll get there soon, though. I don't want to say how soon, but eventually I'll have a million. We'll go with that. Whose milk? Milk, milk, milk. Milk. The nickel had a milk spot on it. I don't even want to talk about that one. I was absolutely clueless all the way up there. 1966. Trash. It's no 1942. Of course, the 1964 has to make itself shown. Cheers, Todd. Let's see what we got in bills. Quick little check. If only there was a 6 and an 8 in there, then it would be a broken ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Instead, we got a 0 and a 9. What kind of star note do you want to see? You know I can pull any one out. Anyone but a $2 star note, I should say. Whoa, we went from 30 to 32. What happened to 31? Two to 4. So we're missing 3. Lowest ones that I found are 150,000. Oh, the lowest serial number? I don't know. I thought you meant like the lowest run size. I would have to think about the lowest serial number. Boy, I would have to go through all of my star notes to find out what my lowest serial star note would be. I know I have a envelope with it in it. So there's birthday notes. Those are 250,000 run series. 620,000 run series. Here's low serial numbers. So there's a 30,443, 24,732, 11,227. That's not a star though. And then 7,957. Constipation, the digital takeover. I believe it's called the Matrix. Those aren't even my lowest serial numbers, but those are some of them. Let's see, we've got 500,000 run size star notes. So there's a semi-low star note. These are 250,000 run star notes. There's only one of them. And of course, naturally, it has writing on it. 1.9 or 1.2 million run size. Yeah, I mean, the star notes just don't end with me. So these are all 2017 series. Yeah, no joke. Like, oh, this looks like paper, let me just write on it. I guess I have the most of 2017 A series star notes. And then I would say next is probably the 2021 series. Last Star Notes, they make Star Notes every year. 2021 was the last year that they minted bills, or printed bills, I should say. Since I brainwashed you, Josh. Yeah, these are consecutive low run 500,000, 74, 75, 74, and 75. If you notice, they're all I0. This is 3352375 and I0335247. So same, same, only 100 apart. Only 500,000 of them printed. Up next, more pennies. No, they still make Star Notes every year. They're to replace bills that have been destroyed or printed wrong. That's good, AJ. They might. So it actually costs somewhere between 11 to 14 cents to mint a nickel right now. And if they canceled the penny for costing 4 cents to make one, the nickel is probably going to follow closely behind. Yeah, Josh has a really good point there, is they should, but who knows if they actually will or not. There's a 2009 commemorative. Wait, which one do we think this is? Early years, professional years, formative years, presidency. Cabin. All right. Sitting on a log cabin him standing in front of whatever that building is, or the White House. Those are the four. Presidency? Nope. Professional. Man, I was really hoping that was going to be presidency. Would have been another great find. We'll take it though. Let's see. It's got to be Friday in Asia at this point. Oh, it's like halfway through Friday in Asia at this point. Yep, that makes sense. No, Josh, only you suck. Don't speak for all of us. 350. That's not too bad. It is your bad, and you better be sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, there's another one. 2009. Which version do you think this is, Josh? Only Josh answer. I'm not trying to prove a point. What's in the black case? What's in the black case? Hmm. Which case? Yeah, I keep the 2009s. Oh, you're talking about this, eh? So it's actually not black. It's just see-through, and what it sits on is black. I got you. Oh, behind Puff. Gold? Just raw gold. No, the 2009 on the TV. What? Oh, what's on the TV? Got you, Todd. Cut what open? Well, bang. Yeah, I know you are, Todd. I caught on to that one. Oh, there's some gold on my thumb. Just fell out. Little speck of gold right there. The only thing inside of the speaker is raid. Oh shoot. All right, everybody act normal. Act normal. Don't be weird. All right. Which means I've got to act not normal. because I act normal. Well, I act weird normally. Hello. I'll let you know when I find out, Todd. I'm not sure what you mean by the black case though, Mark. I'm sorry. 2023, no extra beat. Much love appreciated for the raid. I mean, that's speculative. Nice. I really wonder what her overhead looks like because she's selling things for way too cheap to be doing it and making money. At least in my opinion. To be honest, I wasn't trying to pay what I was trying to pay, or what I ended up paying. I was trying to run up the dude that was bidding next to me, and he ended up sticking me with it. So I was just like, ah, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, it depends where she gets it from, but the thing is, I have my own personal wholesalers, so it's like I know what wholesale value is, and she's not even getting wholesale value for a lot of her stuff. It's absolutely ridiculous how you can sell a MS-64 Benjamin for $20 is beyond me. I'll buy your dimes for 5 cents a piece. Todd gives 6 cents, I give 6.5. I don't even know if I have any mercury dimes or anything like that around my workstation right here. We've got walking liberties, silver nickels. Is that a silver dime? No, that's a penny. 69 though. Giggity. The dimes you selling us. Yeah, we're counting up on the dimes that you're selling us. So far, your highest bid is 7 cents per dime. Hey, what's up, Chew? How are you, friend? When did I find the 69S? Like a roll ago. I'd set it off to the side on my desk over here. Forgot to put it in the bin. It's 364 nickel slabbed at $6 a piece. Costs more to get the coin graded than the coin cost itself. Sounds like the government. The only error I found was in your bloodline. Oh, sorry, Mia. We're actually really good friends. It's hard to catch that whenever we're just talking shit to each other, but it's one of those friendships. Yeah, it was not coming from a place of hate. It was a joke. I'm sorry. Love hate works for me. Me too, man. Me too. In my opinion, if we didn't talk shit to each other, I wouldn't think you guys actually liked me. Oh, hey, we got to invite Todd. Oh, Discord. Todd doesn't do Discord. I forgot about that. Todd's old and wrinkly, which is funny because AJ is like fucking 30 years older than Todd and still uses Discord. We don't, but please continue. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'll take that one on the chin. Yeah, Todd does live up there near Amish country, I believe. Utah and Michigan have got to be pretty close, right? I don't know jack shit about geography, so don't ask me any questions, but it sounds like it makes sense in my head. Hold on, guys. The AC compressor is about to kick on. Makes his on butter. Where's the moon located on Earth? Oh. I'll let you know whenever I hit there. I'm about to go flying, so we'll see if we reach the moon. Kathy, we can't go talking about buttering biscuits. Biscuits and gravy is one thing, but I think buttering biscuits might take it a step too far. Unless it's honey butter. We will never stop talking about biscuits, Todd. Yes, Kathy, I know. That's why his forearms are so big, because he churns butter. Butter is good when it's actual butter. If you put margarine on something, I can taste the vegetable oil. It is not the same. Go back to shorts, Josh? Nah, man, you just got to keep pushing through on the lives, bro. I promise you, because you took such a long time off, it's going to take a while for the algorithm to catch back up to you. But you were killing it, bro. You got to 1,000 subscribers in like a week and a half, man. If you just keep live streaming, even if you're only getting 200 views or whatever a night, it doesn't matter. You're still there. You're still going to get the views. It's still going to count towards your watch hours. But if you just stop live streaming and do only shorts, then you're going to lose more viewers, dude. I promise you. So I want to hear a trick. If you can spell the word hear properly, I might listen. Just kidding, Todd. What's the trick? Is it putting a silver coin under a piece of toilet paper to see if it's white? Alright, I'll calm down. I'm talking a lot of crap lately, I'm sorry. Well, Todd, the class is waiting. There was a lot of sass on the back end of that one. Oh, I actually eat a lot of country crock margarine, so I fully understand the love of margarine. I can still taste the vegetable oil. When do I get on? 9 p.m. Central, Kathy. So 9 o'clock at night for the both of us. Right now we're hitting 160 minutes as I speak of live streaming, which is only 2.5 hours. And I think I said I would do 5 hours tonight. So, well, we got a ways to go. 11 o'clock in Michigan, or 10 o'clock, sorry. Math is off. Brain's fried. I'm decently entertained. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. So, I think it would be a fair assumption that her last name is Keith and her first name might be Kathy Tinker. I'm not saying it's that way, but it would seem as such. I mean, I have addressed a letter to her, so. Two people in pick. Do I make three? Avatar. There's a bit of copper. Crap, I showed my face and lost a bunch of viewers. That tracks. Sorry, guys, I won't do that again. AI avatars can be deceiving. I mean, I would say that ChatGPT got Jay the Pirate pretty spot on, right? What's weird though is I did not even give ChatGPT my picture, but tell me that doesn't look ever so slightly like me, right? It's a little strange in my opinion. Looks like Reba to me. Well, the good news is you don't have cataracts, Todd. You must eat a lot of carrots. Reba is your sister. How is your head shinier than half the coins? Because my hairline is receding. That's how. I love it, Mia. You're fitting in perfectly. You and I are going to be best friends, I promise. See, Glass, it's not fair. I can't talk crap to you because you're younger. Todd, stop. Put your tongue back in your mouth. Buckle your belt back up. I'm just going to start every stream with Todd has a wife. Just so everyone knows. We're best friends, but you can't use my streams like a dating app, bro. Although, Kathy, get at my best friend Todd, because I am still his wingman. You're welcome, Glass. Hey, I said Kathy, not Sherry, Todd. I really find it hard. Yeah, Jay was dizziness up on girl. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Man, you know how heartbroken I was when she turned sideways and I realized she was pregnant? I swear, like, visibly, physically, my shoulders just probably slumped a little bit. I was like, ah, fuck. And then I asked her, are you expecting? And she's like, yeah, I'm due in January. And I'm like, fuck. What kind of polyamory is happening in my chat right now? Yeah, my heart was definitely broken, Kathy. I had been working on that angle for like 4.5 months. And the whole time I did not realize she was pregnant. Todd, I'm talking about the lady at the bank. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, brother. Anna is a whatnot live streamer that Todd and I watch together. She's cool. She lives near me in Texas, but she's also married, and Todd doesn't seem to understand that. She's cool though. I swear I saw her at the Grapevine Coin Show here in Texas. I don't know for sure, but I thought I did. She's a nice lady though. Real sweetheart. It was yesterday, and yeah, she was the one that called me on the phone. But that's just because she's good at her job, I guess. Not, no interest in me. Although I don't know how she remembered my phone number, now that I think about it. Anyways, I'm not gonna think too deep into that one. She's pregnant, she's been with her man since high school. I'm not about to infringe on that type of a relationship. I'm a man of morals and structure. I was extremely sweet on her. Yeah, like I said, I've been working on that angle for like 4.5 months, man. And the whole time she was pregnant, I didn't even realize that's how small she is. She's probably like 130 pounds now, but when I first met her, she was probably 100 pounds soaking wet, and like 4'10". Stop it, Todd. There are women. It helps that I'm 6'2". Hello, Gatita. I'm sorry you walked in on this conversation. There's another 1969. I'm sorry, Gatita. Yes, yes, she is. Her and her husband both are amazing people. Thankfully, nobody else has to listen to that, Todd. You're in internal monologue is your internal monologue. Always correct, 98% of the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, that A and M are touching. They're just really warm. This is a really good condition, 2010, first year of the Shield Sim. This one's actually in such good condition that I will throw it into my tube of other perfect condition 2010 Shield Sims. Just like this one. And yes, they are all 2010 Shield Sims. There's the last penny ever minted. At this point, I'm going to have an entire roll of those before the end of the night. Piece of copper, 1965, I'll take it. All right, we can stop being mean to each other. Enough roasts. Bicentennial penny. 1977. I know, Gatita, I know. The thing is, the people that just join in don't know. They come into the chat, and next thing they know, they're in the middle of a roast session. They're just like, oh my, these people are terrible. Is it the or the? 82 small day. Looks like zinc. We'll keep it and weigh it. Shapoopy. Good night, Glass. Hey, what's up, Captain Hook? I think I only spent like $30 on that one. It was like $34 after tax. Quarters come $10 to a roll, so 10. Billy Boy and Anna are alive. Nice. You got your fix tonight. Last night. Yeah, you pulled out a lot last night, man. That was impressive. Nice. Yeah, we're still talking about coins. He's talking about bidding on whatnot auctions. No, he's talking about his wife and him bidding on whatnot auctions. I could see the confusion though. Haven't gotten any mail yet. Puff is brass, actually. He is 3D printed, which makes him a lot cooler in my mind. Ah, there it is. So, I got you. What year was that, Todd? Kathy's over 1 million J-Bucks. Congrats on hitting the 1 million club. Oh, okay, I got you, Todd. Hey, Mia, if you wouldn't mind typing exclamation mark points, all one word, I can add some points to your account. I got you. There you go. Now you have 10,399. Rich and J Bucks. Rich and J Bucks. 1976 bicentennial nickel. Of course, the last nickel in the roll is a 1964. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's awesome, man. Glad to see you're collecting more Morgans, Todd. Everybody needs more Morgans in their life. The more Morgan dollars you have, the happier you are. Yep, Mia, you doubled your points. Let me give you this real quick. And then if you do heist all, you'll be able to join with the maximum amount of points that you can put into a heist. I can answer that, but do you really need to know, Todd? She's there. She's happy where she's at. You've ascended. Don't forget to check out the store, guys, if you haven't. Plenty of coins up for sale. Lots of great deals to be had. Oh, okay, Todd, I got you. I'm family now. Sounds good to me. I could always use more family. There's a good 2025. Extra shiny. $2023, but no extra B. Only 200 hours of live streaming and a lot more to go. AJ must have found his way down to the pub. He doesn't seem to be with us anymore. AJ! Driving. Oh, you did say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got a word that's coming to mind. It starts with a P and ends with a Y, and you're named it. Don't be a chicken tin skin, Todd. That's your new nicker. That's your new nickname, buddy. Tin skin Todd. Oh, the ladies made it out, of course. Davy Jones is a little bit sexist. It's okay, guys. Oh, we know you're not late for dinner. I've seen what you. No, I'm just kidding. Type exclamation mark accept. Oh, I'm knocking rolls over. Ruh-roh. There you go. On guard. Yeah, I don't know why it's not, huh, interesting. Try and duel me. That's weird. So you got to do exclamation mark duel at the username and then the amount of J-Bucks that you want to put into it. Here, let me try Mia. Huh. Well, I guess the duels are broken. I have no clue why that doesn't want to work. In education. Hmm. Yeah, I guess the duels just aren't working. I don't know what's going on with that one. Bicentennial. Even Streamlabs Cloudbot is like, I don't know. It's not hard. It's not hard to outsmart an engineer. Just use logic. Ooh, we got a wheat cent. We got a wheat cent. What year? It's shiny too. When I worked for Cummins, my favorite thing to do was go into the engineering meetings and ask them, why haven't you guys been able to do this yet? I will go into your AutoCAD files right now and do your job for you at half the pay just to make my job easier because apparently you don't fucking understand what I'm telling you word for word verbatim in English and you still decide to make my job harder. Yeah, they loved me at Cummins. 1946. It was a 55. Damn. Decent year. Decent condition. A-Ball doesn't want to talk anymore. It's like, I'm done answering these stupid questions. 30 years of tinkering definitely trumps a 4-year degree. Broke down and bought a Christmas tree. Well, it's official. What's up, Swan? How you doing tonight, bro? I've got a lot of little trees, but they go pretty quick. I set them on fire too often. That's good, Swan. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, the AC compressor has to kick on every once in a while. Sorry, guys. It's still 69 degrees down here in Texas right now. You can see right there, it says 69 degrees and clear down here in Texas. So the AC compressor kicks on every once in a while. I don't think the AC got cold enough, so hold on, it might kick on again. I feel like Mia's got major beef with the 8 ball right now. Puff the ruby-eyed magical dragon. Your left nut. You've got kids though, you don't need it. Not anymore. Oh shit. The cloud bots throwing major clouds. The shade is inevitable. Coach is always hilarious. Yeah, it's extremely hot. Need the AC, bro. If I don't have the AC on in my house right now, it's like 80, 79 to 80 degrees inside. And I have guinea pigs, so that doesn't equal out to safe guinea pig temperatures. Guinea pigs have to remain under 75 degrees because they do not have sweat glands and therefore do not possess the ability to cool their bodies down naturally. Therefore, I have to make sure the AC stays on even when it's freaking November 14th. I'm good, bro. I mean, I'll throw on a stream just to show some love and give them the like and say hi to everyone. But I really don't need anything off the wheel. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the 8 ball has not been known for having good answers. That tracks. Steve Capel says, "Welcome, JJ. Appreciate it." Do you like Tin Skin Todd? Tin Skin Todd is definitely your new name, bro. You're never living this one down. Mia, thank you so fucking much. I would say I love you, but I don't know you. For all I know, you could have murdered your granny with a hammer. I thought I saw you on that episode of 48 Hours. Love from the Loon Chat. Loon Chat? Sorry. Appreciate that, Cold Ninja. No, Kathy did not tell me. I've never spoken to Kathy in private, so therefore there's no ability for her to relay that information. Although I do believe she knows it. Another 2025 that's seen much better days. Tin Skin Todd probably snitched. I don't believe the 8 ball. Tin Skins Todd definitely snitched. Yeah, 8 ball, quit your bullshit. Elaine, Copper, 81. I'll take it. Close AM. Oh yeah, I wouldn't trade my friends in here for anyone, honestly. You guys, I wouldn't do this every single freaking night almost if it weren't for you guys. Legitimately. If I didn't get to come in here and have the awesome, amazing conversations that I get to have every single night with y'all, I certainly would not do it. So thank you to all of you, my friends. Yeah, I think little Team Cranaway, we were bullying him too much. um, I plead the fifth. '85, terrible condition. Copper, '82, maybe copper. We'll weigh it. Definitely copper. '73. Hey, Mia, I thought we weren't going to talk about that. You said you weren't going to bring that up. Come on, we're in public. Jokes, major jokes. We are not supposedly going to stop using them. We have officially struck the final penny that's ever going to get put into circulation yesterday by Brandon Beach at the Philadelphia Mint, and they are no longer going to be used whatsoever. You can still use pennies, they are still legal tender, but once the reserve gets them, they are no longer putting them back into circulation. There's a 79 piece of copper. So the question now is, how long is the penny going to last with people like me and everyone else that is still capable of purchasing boxes upon boxes of pennies to go through? How long are we going to see the penny actually stay in circulation? Is it going to be 2 years? Is it going to be 3 years? What's the over under on this? I'm guesstimating 3.5 years. That's my over under. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Mia, you scared off Todd. That was my best. No, I'm just kidding. Like I said, I plead the fifth. You're all my best friend. You're getting tired, Kathy? I know you gotta wake up here soon. So I hope you have a good night. I certainly hope so, Earl. Yeah, if older pennies start to go up in value, that really benefits my business. Ooh. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab another bottle of water. Joe Rogan says cheeseburgers. I have to disagree. I don't think Joe Rogan would like cheeseburgers at all. Yeah, make sure you get those feet extremely clean, Mia. Those things are gross. Nobody likes feet. And if you say you do, you're lying. They stink. 2 days ago was the final day for the penny, Daniel. It's not a silver $20 certificate. It's a 1934 $20 bill. And no, it's not a movie prop. Not a silver certificate, but the same year that silver certificates came out. Sold the Sunbender. Can you make Solana shoot to the moon? That's what I want to know. Yeah, no, I'm a coin dealer, so it's actually illegal for me to possess. Well, not intended for entertainment purposes money. Now, if it's obviously not a real counterfeit, but it would be illegal for me to possess an actual counterfeit. 50-cent Canadian coin? No, I'm actually not very familiar with my Canadian coins, sadly. I've seen $2 Canadian coins. I've seen uh, a lot of Canadian coins, but I haven't seen any 50-cent pieces. Yeah, I need Solana to hit $350 and I'll be solid. Same but different. I deal in precious metals as well, my friend. Need some gold? Need some silver? I'm just kidding. Forget production year, $2 common, 57 is rare, all silver coins. I'll have to keep my eye out. I really don't purchase too many Canadian coins being in the States, but excuse me, I'm sorry guys. Mia's back. Are your feet double clean? Because I know you stink. I know you got stinky feet, Mia. Silver popped while you were off. Closed at 52 today. I'll take it. Triple clean? All right, they better be. What's silver at right now? I know Asia's been open since, what, 6 p.m.? So they're actually about to close. Let me check my gold trade real quick, see what gold's at. Ooh, gold went down hard. Look at that candle. Damn. That was yesterday during New York. We're still going down. That's hard. That's harsh. Come on, gold. You can do this. Cleaned your feet? Alright, I believe you, Mia. Italy is the epicenter of precious metals. I'll take that. This is 72 with a wide AM. Yeah, Italy is pretty good on their precious metals. I love their liras as well. Such beautiful artwork on their coins, honestly. I've actually got like a little, all of that down there is Italian coins. This is a mint set from Rome, the Rome mint. I've got a lot of Canadian coins, I just don't know anything about them. So here in the States, I can purchase world coins for $9 a pound. There's a 79 piece of copper. So it's easy for me to get world coins from Canada or Mexico or Spain or Italy or anywhere, really. So I have a shit ton of Canadian coins. I just don't know anything about them. What's up, Bellows Storage? Bellows Forge, jeez. Sorry, my vision is a little askew. I'm also in Texas, Soul. Where are you from? I'm in the DFW area. Oh crap, Mia's threatening me. Hold on. There we go. I do love my Mexican Libertads, though. I mean, they're such a beautiful coin, you know? 720 lit. 817. What up, Todd? Welcome back, my friend. Mia's got a lot of names to call you. Tin Skin Todd found his way back. Davy Jones got you, Kathy? I'm sorry. Crap. He got me too. Alright, so hey, at least we died together, Kathy. Davey got both of us. $420 Todd is my big bro. He's big brother. So of course he's gonna catch all the shit. John! What up, John? You having a good night, brother? Copper? 89, not copper. Yeah, all of the ladies missed you, Todd. In my opinion, you can fuck off, but. Hell yeah, man. It's Friday fun day. The 8 ball did not miss Todd. I guarantee you that one. This penny is older than I, and in much better condition than I am. AJ. Aging AJ. Dr. AJ. What? I know I'm never supposed to ask a lady her age, but how old are you, Mia? "21. Single, married, kids?" Shut up, Todd. Bicentennial penny. Single, married, and kid? Wait. Color me thoroughly confused. Found a couple Wheaties. No Indian heads, sadly. Found well, no, we really haven't even found any old nickels either. Tonight's been dry so far, now that you mention it. Thanks for making me think about it, Bellows. Kathy, stop. I'm trying to riz her up. Absolutely, Bellows. It's going to change because we still have a crap ton of coins to go through. Let me go ahead and pull out another 5 rolls of nickels and another 8 rolls of pennies. Nothing, Mia. Got another 5 rolls of pennies. I'm grab 3. Oh wait, that's 6. Let me grab 2 more. I guess I'm going on this expedition as well. AJ, paging AJ. Mr. AJ. The Australian Pavilion himself. I wish I could guarantee your safety, Mia, but sadly I'm not in control of this boat. The Fleming signature. Yeah, AJ's actually talked a lot about the difference in signatures for Eastern Hemispherian monies. So I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about y'all's dollars. I'm really sorry. Yeah, Tinker said he's master at arms, and yet he's the only one that didn't come back. Oh wait, Bella's Forge. Hold up. Let me get you Oliver, let's do this one for you. Let me get Bella's Forge. Let's get you on this list. There we go. He's the master at not only not winning, but also not being here when his name is called, therefore labeling him a 5-letter word that starts with P and ends with Y. Todd wins at not winning. That's how he can't even spell win. No, I'm just kidding, bro. You know I love you. Yeah, no worries, brother. You've been in here plenty of times. I trust you. I know you mean well. Ah, my ear is itching. I need a Q-tip. Are we guessing the date? We can guess the date. Say that to my face. Oh, you must be on your 5th pint, bro. Todd, I'll tell you what, fly down here to Texas, and I will box you 9 rounds straight. And we'll see who can back what up. We'll make a whole fucking debut out of it, bro. We'll live stream it. There's 1956 Philadelphia. No, it's a Denver. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. There you go. Found it. In a stream fight, I'll win. Peterbilt of your dreams is a 579 with an 80-inch ultra loft finished in medium dark Arcadia blue. That's a beautiful truck, man. That is a beautiful truck. I'm more a bigger fan of the mid to late 90s square nosed. I'm 53. At 53. Oh, yeah, Todd's 53. If you say Volvo's better, I know you've never driven a diesel truck in your life. You've never driven a tractor if you think Volvo's better for anything. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. That's an embarrassment. Don't ever say anything like that around me again. I used to be a diesel mechanic, and the fact that you just said a Volvo truck is better offended me personally and deeply. Because I know what the fuck it's like to drive a Volvo, I know what the fuck it's like to work on a Volvo, and I know what the fuck it's like to hate a Volvo. Peterbilt's way better than a Volvo. Cummins X15 605. A with the 18 speed and a 579. Yup. I used to work for Cummins, bro. I worked on the X15 motors. The X15 and the XF and the XN. I was also a part of their clean fuel technology using compressed natural gas. If I play my cards right, Mia might say me in the future, but we'll never know. Yeah, Cummins definitely make great boat motors. I didn't hear anything, Mia. I don't know what you're talking about. Operator, how'd you push that extra 24? Here's a piece metal. Bigger turbo or just more air intake? Or were you like boring out cylinders and shit? Oh, okay, I got you. Those were before my time. I was born in 95. I worked for Cummins just recently. Ooh, fuck! 1946. We were literally 1 year away from a silver nickel. 1 year. It's not even in good condition. 1 year away. Sad days. So Tin Skin. I love the fact that you love that nickname. But no, actually, Todd. Did Todd leave again? Crap, you guys bullied my friend into leaving. What the hell? No, I'm just kidding. He's got thick skin. He's got thick skin. Trade you 64 years for 30? Tell you what, man, I've got the gray hair of a 64-year-old, so if it means that much. I don't think I have a whole lot to lose. I am enjoying being 30, though. Thought I'd feel older at this point, but it's not terrible. Maybe he did like John Todd and found Jesus Christ. Youngster. That's me. I'm just a little youngling. My back doesn't hurt. I've got plenty of stamina. I can still lift over 100 pounds. Potentially. Actually, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Mia. I don't know what you're talking about, Mia. Hi, Mia. Allegedly. I mean, I did stream for 8 hours last night. Ooh, bolognese sounds good. Yeah, I have to agree with you there, John. So I've always said I should have been born in 1945 so I could have made it to Woodstock before I was 20. Given the fact that my father was born in 1956, I was raised around a hippie and a country woman. So I'm a special blend of redneck, country, hardworking, with all the love of a hippie. Yeah, it was all right. I'm extremely tired though. I got to sleep at 8 o'clock yesterday morning and I woke up at noon yesterday. 1962 D. Can't call me a hillbilly. We don't have hills in Texas. You can call me a high functioning pothead. That is absolutely true. No double deer on this 84. That's all right if Mia's flirting with me. I'm flirting with her too. Was that a fart? No, it's my elbow on the edge of my desk. Stinker Todd let off a loud one. I don't think I have a real fart in me, so I could not possibly do such. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, John. My dad was a hippie back in 1970 when he was in high school. He had hair down to his waist as well, but he played trumpet. Dude actually went to college as a music major. Was a professional musician throughout the 80s and then decided to settle down and become an engineer for the government. I don't actually use a Zippo or Bix. I use this giant propane torch. It works pretty well. All Star No bills are worth putting to the side. Absolutely. One man's brap is another man's pleasure. Crap, Kathy, we need to get you a win. All right, come on. Let's keep Kathy out of Davy Jones' locker. Come on. Yeah, you know you're a professional pothead if you go through an entire propane bottle that's 16 ounces within, less than a month or two. Damn, what happened to this penny? Those are gouges deeper than anything I have ever seen on a coin before. Art or the dog got it. One or the other. Probably both. So, Mia, where do you hail from? Where does your kingdom reside? There's a 2017 Philadelphia with the mint mark. There's the last penny ever minted. Oh, of course, I got sent to Davy Jones' locker. That's okay, at least Kathy made it through. I will gladly sacrifice myself. So if it has a fully filled star on a star note, then you have an error. So star notes normally, whenever you come across one, will have a non-filled in star, but if that star is fully green, then that's an error. We did win, Mia. Also, I had a question for you. Where do you hail from, Mia? Where does your kingdom reside? I did miss you. Mind your own business. What's up, Lenny? How you doing, buddy? How's my friend from across the pond doing tonight? Ah, crap. The 8 ball says you can't tell me? Well, that's fair. The 8 ball knows all. Must be getting kind of late for you, eh, Lenny? Oh, 7:35 a.m. It's early. I'm sorry. Just had your first coffee? Not bad. I'm still awake. That is true. You do go to bed early. 8:36 p.m. Friday night for our South, or I mean not South, Eastern Hemispherians. If I'm not mistaken, AJ is somewhere around that time, but around the 6 p.m. mark. Been YouTubing all night, was with Coach earlier. Southeastern Hemispherians. Gotcha. Sorry, Oliver. My mother was a military brat. She was actually moving around her whole life in her younger years. She enjoyed it though. It's like my aunt was born in Denmark. I've got my aunts and uncles were born all over the world. What am I looking for in these pennies? Anything cool. Anything cool, anything old, anything air. We're just opening rolls of pennies and going through them. Well, I think I just found out that Mia bats for the other team, which is sad news for me. Ooh, Guam sounds fun. Oliver's got Oliver's paying attention to the right details here. And she's got 4 legs. That's a questionable one right there. That's the one I should have been paying attention to and apparently just completely missed. You throw it out the window. Well, okay, let's not go making assumptions, everyone. The 8 ball gave you permission, Mia. Chuck it. Well, I thought I was doing well, but apparently I lost all of my no extra. Lost all of my clout with the 8 ball. Doesn't recommend. I do have nickels. Don't have any quarters right now. No rolls. No rolls of quarters. That's okay. The 8 ball is more important than I am. Mia doesn't have to pay attention to me. I accept my place. To be honest, I learned many, many years ago not to question the measuring techniques of Americans. Obviously, you guys got it right. I mean, I'm into I'm into women that lick ants just for the simple fact that that'll make dates a lot cheaper. I'll just start an ant farm. I mean, the 8 ball got it spot on with that one. Yes, you did. Nothing like internal organs snugly wrapped inside of an intestinal casing. What's up, no name? Alright, Kathy. See you in a minute. Yep, I'm definitely in good health. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. That was the sound of my headphone cables smacking against the strings of my guitar, so don't worry. I'll be right back. That's a Camaro, buddy. Alright, Todd, have a good night, bro. Talk to you tomorrow, man. What's up, Ron? Mia, I swear you and I can be best friends. You are my best friend. Silver dimes are definitely hard to find in rolls. I appreciate the hearts. Absolutely not. No wrong done here because we're all friends. Me is a cheap best friend title, but we're definitely all friends. I'm sorry, Ron. The penny is officially dead. Yep. Welcome back, Kathy. Yep. The last penny was struck 2 days ago by Brandon Beach in the Philadelphia Mint. There was an entire ceremony sending it off. The penny is still going to remain in circulation, but as the reserve gets them back, they will no longer be sending them out. I can still purchase boxes of pennies because I have a business account with my bank for my business. I feel like that was an unnecessary description. But anyways, so I can still purchase boxes of pennies, but they are going to disappear quickly. Maybe do a video on that. Well, on the last penny documentary, there isn't a whole lot to say. The penny became more expensive to make than the penny was worth. Therefore, they stopped making the penny. Documentary over. Now, what I can do is because I live in Fort Worth, I can go up to the Fort Worth Mint and ask them specifically, yo, what the fuck? The Fort Worth Mint is actually right across the street from me. Believe it or not, I can actually see it from outside of my window right here in front of me. All those big white lights over there, that's the Fort Worth Mint. When I said it was across the street, I meant it. Can you mint it? Damn, I can't even tell what date this is. Looks like a 73. Yeah, 2005 Buffalo. It's not an old one, just a commemorative. I mean, to be totally fair, I don't think the 8 ball mean or likes anyone. I do like Mia though. I mean, what? She can speak to the 8 ball easier than she can speak to me, so I understand it. It's an 8 ball, not a mirror on the wall. Plus, what are you, Lord Farquaad? Mia, if you thought I was going to say you must not have understood my personality traits or characteristics at this point. Mia is definitely the prettiest of them all. Hold on real quick, Mia. Okay, try your mirror command again. I'm sorry, Kathy. You're very beautiful as well. Sherry, you're very pretty as well. Oh shit! I was trying to hold that laughter back. The mirror is very one-sided, I suppose. What's that supposed to mean? It means that the mirror only sides with you, Mia. Tell you what, Sherry and Kathy, you can both try the hug command. The hug command doesn't even work. Damn. You really keep forgetting. At least you realized it practically as you typed the command. Kathy's in need of a taco. The amount of jokes that could be made that I'm refraining from. Oof, I love bolognese so much. I'm jealous, Oliver. I'm jealous. Silver being 53 is now not the time to buy. I mean, that that's just such a subjective topic because I mean, if you ask me, I definitely think that silver is going to hit $60 before the end of the year, right? So if you were to ask me if I think right now would be the right time to buy silver at $53, I would say yes, because I do think it's going to continue to grow. Um, do I think that you can wait 6 to 9 months and potentially buy silver at $40 an ounce again? Yes. Kathy, your heart can't be broken. You're Mia's wing woman. Come on. I love how we're assuming who's prettiest here, but the only person we've seen is me. I love that. So I don't care who thinks they're first prettiest, I win. I'm prettier than all of you. I've even got the dimple to prove it. Well, invalid username because it begins with 404. I don't know what to tell you. No, fuck that. I don't belong in fourth. I am first. I am prettiest. I am all beauty. The shine on my forehead is irrelevant to the level of beauty that I obtain. Well, if Mia's first, I'm definitely second. Traffic conditions in my area are pretty light currently. Nobody is usually driving at 2 o'clock in the morning. What's up, Jesus? Yeah, I would rest, honestly, bro. If you've already got an investment that you're happy sitting on, just sit on it. You know what I mean? Bro, what? Mia, there is no kill. You don't get to kill anyone. I'm really second guessing whether or not I want to be in this relationship now. I'm doing pretty good. Next thing I know, you're going to be on like one of those 48 hours episodes, and I'm going to be the one in the body bag. Oh, you didn't know me and Mia are dating, actually. She doesn't know it yet either, but that's okay. Oh yeah, Sherry's got my back. Sherry and Love and Life. Don't make me get the ice pick on you. Josh knows what comes with the ice pick. Yeah. Kathy's got my back too. So you can't murder me, Mia, okay? Just know. Aww. Some machine doubling on this 91. A little bit of extra material next to those numbers. See, the crazy part is I know Mia has my email address, but I still haven't gotten an email from her. So I want you to make that math make sense. It's okay. I understand, Mia. I'm a really hard person to love. I don't blame you. Aw, thank you, Kathy. So, Josh, what I'm understanding is you have about the same appeal as when a cat licks you. I keep refreshing my inbox and there's no new emails. I dabble, Oliver. I'm a musician. I play mainly strings, bass, ukulele, guitar, um, anything that has strings on it. That doesn't necessarily include piano, but I do know how to play piano. I just don't practice it or play it often. I just know my basic chords. And, if you understand music, then you understand chord shapes and how to break things down. Sadly, Oliver, I cannot play copyrighted music, so I'm sure the song that you would have to recommend would get me flagged for copyright infringement. I do apologize. I would love to be able to play like requests for songs, but that's simply just not in the books. Not with the way that YouTube goes through and does checks on everything. Oh man, the AC's kicking on. Sorry, guys. Listen to it yourself when you're off air. The Uncertain Smile, 80s English band. Alright, I got you. 6 foot's an alright height. It's pretty small though. I say that being only 2 inches taller. Okay, I got you, Oliver. Saying I'm taller if I wear boots is like saying if I stand on that curb over there, I'm taller. I wear boots every single day. I'm 6'3" in boots, but I don't tell people I'm 6'3" tall. It seems kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Yeah. I love it. If you can't achieve levels of sarcasm like this, I don't want to date you. Josh never liked the channel. Never liked. Well, you definitely do a good job of looking like a troll doll. Bro. Mia, I swear to God, if you and I don't get together, I swear we're on the same fucking level. My hands are over here sweating. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. I'm not blushing, you're blushing. Don't look at me. that a white joke? Because if that was a white joke, that, you know, I really have to give that one praise. Oh. I was gonna say, if that was a white joke, that's one of the smoothest white jokes I've ever come across. I mean, I've heard Mela tend to take Charlie Sheen line, I love me, you love me, but we both can't have me, only I can have me. I've heard melanin deficient, I've heard, well shit, I've heard just about everything, but if you were to just go throwing out, you look very papery, I haven't heard that. I might start using that, to be honest with you. Guy comes out and starts talking a bunch of shit, just look at him and be like, yo, shut the fuck up, you look papery. Well, Oliver, let me ask you a question real quick. To be fair, bro, I live in Dallas. All right, John, have a good night, brother. I appreciate you. I live in Dallas, man. I'm the minority here. You know what I mean. My ebonics is probably better than my vocabulary. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Papery is like you look like the inside of a down feather pillow. About soft as the Snuggie Bear, or Snuggle, whatever the fuck that fabric softener is. Does coin stammer? I think you mean does coin stream, and the answer to that one is yes. Yeah, one nice coin, sorry, has his own, on his channel, he also does streaming videos as well. He streams coin roll hunts. Stutter? Oh. No, he's actually, he's very well vocally gifted, I would say, for where he comes from. He's definitely got that southeastern hillbilly draw to him.
But he doesn't stutter. He speaks well. Josh is good people, man. Josh is a longtime friend. Much love. I'll talk a bunch of shit about the guy, but deep down, I got nothing but love. If anything, I can just fall back on the fact that if it weren't for me, he would never have 1,000 subscribers. How now, Brown Cow? Josh owes all 1,000 of his subscribers to me. If it was not for me getting Josh to 50 subscribers, he would have never been able to live stream and he would never be at 1,000 subscribers. So Josh better bow at the feet of ruby-eyed Puff the Magical Dragon's feet. Goddamn right it's true. The dragon whispers, I listen. What did you say? He's a dragon of Gondor yesterday, I think. Isn't that just dragon misspelled? No, I don't think Josh would make a very good foot cat. He's too big. I keep refreshing my emails inbox and I have yet to see an inbox email from Mia, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, it's from South Park, Lands of Gondor. Okay. I haven't... Actually, I just recently restarted the, like, latest season of South Park, so it's still coming out on Paramount Plus. Mia, if you subscribe to One Nice Coin, I'm breaking up with you. I'm just kidding. I don't give anybody ultimatums. Actually, I would prefer you go and subscribe to Josh. He's a good person. So if you guys want to come and talk to me or Josh about coins for any reason, feel free to join our Discord server. You can speak to either of us directly. Mia, that means you. I mean, he's from Kentucky and has a few questionable histories with his sister, so we don't know if it's a solidified good person or if he's just maybe a little slow. And I mean, you know how, like, sometimes you can mistake some people's goodness or kindness for just being a little simple. He is from Kentucky. Dot. Oh, fuck. As a feathered Indian, I loved that. Well, thankfully I'm Cherokee and not in from India. But also that's bad. Don't do that. Don't stereotype people. No room for hate. Sarcasm, jokes, one thing. No room for hate. Oh, I thought the like count was at 69 for a second. Absolutely nothing about an Indian woman. I love my native women. Cherokee as well. Yeah, I'm a little too red-skinned to be considered white. Bicentennial Penny. Mia's got 1 million J-Bucks. She has officially entered the 1 million club. Josh, shut up. Copper, maybe. 72. Wide. Oh, let me take a second to stretch out, guys. Man, if I keep doing these extremely long streams, I'm gonna end up a fucking hunchback. We've only been going for 5 hours. Well, we officially hit the 5-hour mark. That's what I was aiming for. Oh, crap. 8 hours tonight? Oh, man. I didn't get to sleep until 8 o'clock yesterday morning, and I woke up at noon. So, fuck it. Let's do an 8-hour stream. I got to meet with my CPA today at 2:30. Hey, what's up, Mark? Welcome back, my friend. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've got to meet with my CPA at 2:30 this evening, this afternoon, 12 hours from now, roughly. I'll make it, though. I'll just set 25 alarms. Ooh, a piece of copper. 80. Yeah, I've made that joke before, actually, Mia. I love that you and I are on the same freaking wavelength. He does get it often, though. $2 million J-Bucks for Kathy. Mark's like, what if I walked in on copper? 82, we'll weigh it. Oh, shit. I'm not tired, you're tired. Stop yawning. Can I add some Baileys to it? Because I gotta go to sleep eventually. Mia still hasn't even emailed me. I don't think she actually likes me at all. I mean, we're already dating, so I don't know what there isn't to like. Whoa. Now that's how I know I'm tired. I dropped a penny, I saw where it landed, but then it just disappeared. It definitely rolled. Sherry, it's midnight for her. Midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning for her. She's probably asleep. Wait, was that a... No, that was a 2020. She left after the mirror said she wasn't prettiest. "3 a.m. for you?" Yeah, Josh, I forget you're on the East Coast. Wait, you're on Central Time too. It's 2:53 in the morning for me. Oh shit. 74 piece of copper. In the garden tomorrow and your cat will keep you company? All right, Mia, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. When am I going to get monetized? I still need to achieve 2,000 more watch hours before YouTube will start letting me take super chats and memberships and everything. Mia, you definitely have to email me or message me on Discord. Have a good night. And an even better day tomorrow. What is Monticello? That. Monticello was Thomas Jefferson's primary place of residence during his presidency. It was designed by Thomas Jefferson, the man on the front side of the nickel, in New York. Linny is also correct. It is a wine. Ah, I got a Canadian nickel. Nice. Cute little beaver. throw that in the world coins bag. I was waiting for the beaver jokes. Oh, shit. Lenny. Crap. Can't even hold on to things. I'm not tired, you're tired. Whew. Definitely not ending this stream until I get at least 69 likes. King Charles pound coin from 2025, nice. Taking your like back. You'll have to log onto your computer to do that. You can't do it from a phone. You can double tap the screen all you want and just keep liking it. Also, don't question my ability to just keep going. Oh wow, somebody did take their like back. Fuck you. Oh, it magically reappeared again. Oh, and it's magically gone again. It's alright, I'll keep this up for the next 20 hours if I have to. I got nothing to fucking do. I got nothing better to do, bro. Challenge me. I challenged Blaine yesterday. He pussed out and ended up quitting his stream 1 hour into the competition. I'll do a 24-hour live stream. The only thing mocking you is your bloodline. I'm gonna keep falling back on that one. You really like Mia, don't you? I don't know her. Tonight was the first night she ever made it into a stream. She just seemed really cool. She had all the same jokes that I had, but before I could say them. All right, start it up, Josh. I've already got 6 hours on you. We're at 363 minutes. She is a cool person. I don't know her at all, but she's an extremely cool person. Assuming she is even a she. Like I said, I don't know her. Alright, tomorrow, man. You know what time I fucking start. 9 p.m. Central, you better get on at the same time. We'll even do it together. We can collaborate. We'll start the same stream at the same time. In the same stream room. Methamph? No. That was when I was 20 years old, and it only lasted for about 2 days, because after that I realized this is not healthy. When the shadows start dancing, I was more of a cocaine fanatic. Matt is alive, has arrived, digging the dive, striving to survive, feeling the vibe, drive to thrive, high five, subscribed and liked the live. Matt is back in the chat. How about that? Matt is alive. What is up, my man? How's it going, Natalie? Appreciate you joining. Matt, you as well, my friend. Much love in the chat, much love. Matt does seem to have a couple cats in his hat. But don't put him up to bat. Because you know he loves to chat. 8 Ball, here's for you. No thanks. That was from a long time ago. Nope, I'm not monetized, Natalie. I will be eventually. I need to get another 2,000 hours of valid public watch hours. Here's a peace medal. Commemorative. Yeah, I'm always down to listen to bad dad jokes, Matt. Fuck yeah, dude. I got 0 complaints when it comes to bad jokes. I might not laugh, I'll give you that warning, but I'll read them and react accordingly. Ugly people can't get monetized. I guess that's why you're stuck living with your sister. Oh, wait, no, hold on, I'm sorry. That one, okay, Josh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Natalie. It'll take another while. If you want, just feel free to come and hang out. No, Josh, I am sorry, bro. I didn't. To be honest, I said that one without thinking about it. Lenny, it doesn't actually give me the luxury of knowing who all's liked the video, sadly, but I definitely appreciate the love. Much love, my friend, much love. I do stream every single night at 9 p.m. Central. Natalie, if you want to just join in and bless me with your watch hours, that's all I need. We got a D mint mark on the back. Do we think it's a 64, a 63, or a 62? Because I highly doubt this one's from the 50s. 62, that sounds about right. $64, potentially. 59 would be nice. I'll take a 59. Come for the witching hour? That's all right. 59. Wow. All right, Josh, tell me you're a fucking professional without telling me you're a fucking professional, eh? I guess that's why you have more subscribers than me, right? Damn it. Mark, you might be lagging a little bit. Doesn't seem like you might be live. I swear it's the southern accent, bro. Like you just have that like southern drawl that people are naturally drawn to. I don't have that because I grew up in the city, but I'm still from the south. Oh, you're all good, Mark. You're all good. Well, not if you keep that mindset, there's not. You gotta join the Discord for that one, Kathy. Feel free to join me in just one more roll or one nice coins Discord. There's the link. What's up, Silver Scrapper? Anyone that says howdy is an instant friend of mine. Oh, I appreciate that, Mr. Mikey. I'm a pretty big fan of smooth jazz. We're 2 likes away from that infinitely funny 69 likes, giggity. Let's see if we can't get there. Double tap the screen if you want to laugh a little. One away. Ooh, wait a second. That's a 2,000. Oh no, I thought there was a space between that A and M. 69. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Ah! What's up, Abe? Fuck, I can't say your name, bro. Abrama. Yeah, you got me, bro. We're gonna call you Abe. We're gonna call you Abe. Yeah, we'll call you Abe, buddy. What's up, Abe? Abram. I'll take that one. We'll call you Abram. How you doing, buddy? Sorry. I definitely meant no offense by that. I'm glad you're doing well, man. That's definitely a lot better than bad, you know? A lot of people are doing bad nowadays, and that's not okay. Tank? I'll call you Tank. I got no problem with that, man. 2009 log cabins, 5 rolls of rail splitters, and 5 rolls of professional life. Damn. All right. All right. We found quite a few 2009s this stream, but yesterday I found an AU Presidency. Freaking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful coin. One little gouge there and a slight scratch next to it. Otherwise, beautiful mother in coin. I'll take a low mintage over anything. I appreciate it, Mikey. Worthless. I know your mother is OG Dirk Diggler. That's why she named you Dirk, you fucking dork. Yeah, no, the penny itself isn't worth much, but the fact that it's a fucking cool penny makes it all cool. And you are the exact opposite. 77 piece of copper. You want to know how I know I'm cooler than you? Because I still buy boxes of pennies and you're still fucking Dirk. Bicentennial penny. It's still 70 degrees down here in Texas, so I'm gonna have to turn the AC on for a second. I'm actually looking for anything that's cool, old, potential error coins like a 2023 with an extra V, or a 1998 or a 1999 or a 2000 with a wide AM, or a 1972 with a close AM, or a 1984 with a doubled ear, or, I mean, the list goes on. What do you know about the 64 SMS? '64 silver mint set, like this one. Sorry, I'm casually dying over here. Good night, Mark. That's what you meant, right? 64 silver mint set. What is the main one that is sought after? In the 64 silver mint set, that would be the 1964 Kennedy half dollar. It's 90% silver. Oliver, I've made that joke many a times. I always said if they wanted to have an accurate depiction of what Kennedy looked like, they should have made a little hole right about there, and they should have put a little bit of brain matter somewhere over here between the T and the Y. 64 was not finished with any different luster than any other mint set coins that came out for pennies. They have a reddish copper tone. So, what's crazy is the only mint set that I currently have right now is this 64 set. But if you look at it, you can tell that there's just a different toning to that copper. And that's because they used polished dies whenever they created the mint set pennies. So these planchets, these copper planchets, came out with just the most beautiful red copper hue to them. So they did use different dies for the mint set pennies that they created, but that's not for every 1964 penny per se. Cat 0882. All righty. You got to make sure that you have your friends available, though. Like, got to be able to send you a friend request. No one with that name could be found. Add friend. Oh, I sent you a friend request. There we go. There's the Discord server. You should have gotten a friend request, Kathy. Copper. 64. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is a perfect prime example of the difference between a mint state and a regular coin. See how this one is brown? Even when it was new, it wouldn't have been extremely, it wouldn't have been as red copper toned as the other one that we just saw from the same year. You know what I mean? It's just a completely different colorization process to it's really difficult to explain. Anyways, you know what I mean. Even though this one's from the same year, it doesn't go through the same process. Therefore, it does not come out the same level of beautiful coin as one from, you know, a mint set would be. I appreciate it. Abram, have a good night, brother. Hope you have a great night and an even better tomorrow. Strike is different, yes, sir. How much do I want for the penny? I'll take 1 penny for it. I beat you to the punch. You've got jokes that I've never heard before. $84. No double ear. If you're willing to spend more than a cent for a scent, then you should head on over to my store. I have Indian head scents. I have all sorts of things. I mean, if you want, I'd be more than willing to sell you this entire US small scent typeset with the entire historical background of the US small scent, starting with the flying eagle, going into the Indian head scent, leading up into, that's me, Kathy. Leading up into the wheat scent, and then the Lincoln Memorial scent. Yeah, thank you. Not too many other people, or not too many people know my other username. I typically prefer to keep it that way, to be honest with you. So I appreciate that. The last penny ever made. How did we get to 3 viewers? What the? That was a typo. That was a typo. That was a typo. I'm sorry. Sorry. Trying to do like 4 things at once here. Because I didn't mean to say okay, question mark. I meant to say oh. Okay makes it sound like I'm being a fucking asshole. But it was a typo. Well, the question mark didn't add any effect other than a negative one in my mind. So I apologize. Still. Anyways. How are we getting less viewers? Gatita. What's up? She's like, you're still live? Shouldn't you have gone to bed? Don't you have a job? The answer is yes, yes, and this is it. I don't believe you. You can't lie if everything is a facade in the first place. If nothing is true, then everything is true. And if everything is true, then nothing is true. Josh, out of the two of us, which one is without a job and which one owns a business? Do you want me to hire you as my secretary? I know you need money. What's up? You having a good night, Captain Hook? I'm currently over $15,000 short on my gold long right now, so get back to me in about a month. No, I'm just kidding. It'll probably take 3 days. I'll give you some money, Josh. No worries. Sounds good, Captain Hook. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Who? Who are you talking about, Captain Hook? You'll gift me the pleasure of doing you business? That was a burn. I wasn't really trying, but okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Ah. Money. Money doesn't guarantee anything. Doesn't even guarantee comfort these days. 72 wide AM. If you have money, you're not comfortable, even if you are comfortable. There's always something. A lot of money guarantees a lot of things, but those things don't guarantee comfort. You could have enough money to purchase anything you want in the world, but it'll never bring back the stuffed animal that you had when you were 9 years old and you carried around everywhere with you. You can have the money to have a 15 fucking story mansion with 190 rooms. You're still not going to be able to bring back the things that truly make you feel whole in life, no matter what you have. You can have all the Egyptian cotton, 100,000 thread count bear sheets. It's not going to bring you what you truly need to feel comfortable, man. Money is not a security blanket. Money is simply a means to not have to worry about money. Once you reach a certain level of having money, you understand that you have much larger problems in life to deal with than money, but money clouds your judgment until it's no longer a problem. Money can give you anything you want. Money can buy you just about anything you desire, but it's not going to bring back time. It's not going to bring back people. It's not going to bring back things that you miss the most in life. Time is the most valuable thing you have to offer in life. And if you take your time and give it to someone freely, you better have a really good reason or really, really love that person. Life isn't measured by the amount of breaths you take, but the amount of things that take your breath away. I have no inquiries as to the conversation being held. No entiendo. No. It's all the A-ball's fault. Chuck it out the window. So, Kathy, what was your favorite coin again? I know I've asked you this, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Pennies. Oh, nice. That'll be easy to remember from here on out. How long have you been collecting? Like your men, like your pennies. The older, the better, I assume. $5 years? That's not. I mean, that's long enough to create a pretty decent collection. Commemorative. You can't pop up out of nowhere with the word commemorative, Oliver, and just expect us to remember what you were talking about like 10 minutes ago. No, the A-ball does not like me either. I promise you. Yeah, A-ball doesn't like me. Commemorative. Oh, okay, I got you. Man, I barely remember what I ate for lunch yesterday. I couldn't think about what you were talking about last night. Your mom got you into collecting coins too? That's awesome, Kathy. You must be young then, eh? Hey, what's up, English teacher? Josh has officially figured out that the 8-ball might be by. Wait, no way are you a Reba? Wait, I won't do that. Ah, yeah, okay, Kathy, I got you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight, English teacher? Yeah, I didn't want to say that if you're a Reba fan, you could potentially be, but, uh, yeah. I'll shut up. Oh, okay. You're asking an insentient being if it likes sentient beings, Josh. I don't think it has a solid answer that it can give you. How long have you been collecting coins, English teacher? $19.70 is a merit badge, as your dad did too. That's cool, man. I was laughing at Oliver talking about his cat's woman talking about. Side chick, sorry. Might not be the official. Not might be the official girlfriend of his cat. Just the side piece. Is she out strutting about the garden, Oliver? I think the 8-ball likes it when people stop talking to the 8-ball. I don't know about the 8-ball, but Kathy might take you out to dinner. She did ask to see what you looked like. I believe the entire Discord server is waiting on the arrival of the picture. No, it's not necessary to know English. These are ongoing jokes. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so these jokes have been going on for, well, probably 5 hours now. Six? It's got to be like 7 hours now, right? Am I at 7 hours yet? 7 hours, finally, thankfully. Whoa. All right, one more hour to a 8-hour stream. It's definitely time to go to sleep for me. I don't care what the 8-ball says. Oh, shit. I'm tired. I can no longer play like I'm not tired. I'm tired. If you do, take a video of it. Yes, I did. They're supposedly going to be auctioning off in the millions, if not 20 to 50 million each. So, Kathy, how do you know Mia? I believe the proper term for that, Josh, is smoked bacon. Oh, you don't even know her? That's funny. I had it in my head that you two were friends. Shit. One more hour. One more hour. She definitely seems like a cool person. I'd like to get to know her better. Oh, shit. Oh, man. It's gonna be a long hour. Yeah, it's gonna be a long hour. Oh, I appreciate that, Kathy. I am in the market for single, non-child possessing women. Aw, thank you. I just met her as well, so time will tell, I suppose, but to be honest, she doesn't seem interested. You have a daughter? How old? That's awesome. I can't wait to have kids, honestly. I mean, women with children are not out of the picture. It's just there's a lot of I guess variables that go into play there. She's 13. That's cool. I bet that's a handful and a half, eh? Probably starting high school or 8th grade. Oh, 2024. I'll take a low mintage nickel. She's the best? That's awesome. I love it when parents and their children have like a bond that's unbroken. I'm that way with my parents. Taught 20 plus years in middle school. That's an extremely rewarding career. Maybe not the best paying, but I definitely commend you. I know what I was like in middle school. I feel bad for my teachers. You are having a full-on conversation with the stream bot, Josh. You're the only person talking to it, and you're the only person talking to yourself at the same time. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, she doesn't like me. She likes the stream bot. That's okay. I don't blame her. It's probably cuter. The first time the 8-ball says yes is that question. That's hilarious. Uvalde and Dimmitt, Texas. Those are all right. Yeah, that's decent. I know that Texas educators don't get paid very well. My sister, well, half sister, is was a high school teacher. Now she's writing her own book. Her spirit's gonna be so broken. We're one like away from 75. That's amazing. This is probably gonna be my most liked stream so far. Shit. That would probably be extremely beneficial to future teachers to come, because I know for sure that when I was going through school, my teachers did not understand how to handle me. I don't blame it on them. I ended up having to graduate early. So what I ended up doing is, at the time that I was in high school, they began the online classes where students could go at their own pace. So the second they sat me down in front of a computer screen and had me just reading material and taking tests, I excelled 900,000% better because I speed read and I have a photographic memory. So I was capable of just sitting there and going through, 10 or 20 quizzes in a day, and I racked up over 20 credits in less than about 6 months. And that just, it skyrocketed my ability to graduate at the age of 16, just shortly after I turned 16. So I'm thankful for the ability that technology gave me to get the fuck out of that situation, because school was not the place for me. I did not possess the capability of sitting in a room with other people my age and not just completely fucking off. I mean, just like now, it's like I can live stream for 8 hours and speak for 8 hours at a time to multiple different walks of life and continue to hold conversations without even trying because I want to speak to people. But in school, they don't want you to talk to people. They want you to sit down, do your work, and do what we tell you to, not what you think you should do. Juvenile detection and counseling, it was hard. Yeah. That's actually how I ended up graduating early. They sent me to ADC, Alternative Detention Center. And that's how I was able to sit down in front of a computer to take all of my classes. They didn't have live teachers that were able to stand up in front of the classroom and give lessons. So it worked out for the best, though. I definitely knew coming out of high school early that I was not going to waste money on college, though. That was not meant for me. That would have been the greatest waste of money of my life. just to be like, hey, I have this piece of paper. That's all right. I've done very well for myself since high school. Now I'm a business owner. There you go. Those were the teachers that I appreciated the most. The ones that leveled with me, because, I mean, my father is 40 years older than me. My mother only 35 or 36 years older than I. But I was like, all of my peers were products of, 18 to 25-year-old parents when they were born. So I naturally gravitated towards older people to speak to because they could understand me in ways that when I spoke to people around me, my peers didn't. So when I spoke to my peers, I was a clown, right? I was always trying to be the funny guy and make jokes and, be that guy, because if I tried to speak to them intelligently, they didn't understand me and therefore would mock me, make fun of me. So I learned really quickly that I needed to be the funny guy or else they would make fun of me. But whenever it came to talking to my teachers or people of older age groups, it was like they understood me and I would be able to sit down and have intelligent conversations with them and have a vernacular that no one in my age group would understand and possess the ability to speak intelligently. So therefore, I always ended up having much older friends. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how softies have to, as long as it was a complete conversation. Yeah, it's kind of funny how us softies end up having to make ourselves look tough as nails just so we don't have to deal with the level of bullshit that comes with being as soft as we truly are. That's why I have the level of hand tattoos and the things that make me look like someone that no one would be interested in speaking to. Because if you are willing to speak to me with the way that I look, excuse me, if you're willing to speak to me with the way that I look, you're probably someone worth having a conversation with. Versus if you look at me and you go, oh my God, that guy, oh, you, why would I ever, that guy's homeless or what, whatever fucking stereotype you want to put on me, then good for you. Yeah, that's exactly who I am. Don't speak to me. Scars on your arm, similar to these. I have the tattoo there to cover them up, but even though they're 20 something years old, they're still very visible. I actually got the tattoo to cover them up whenever I tried to enlist in the military at the age of 17, and they told me that I wasn't worthy of this man's army because I had personal harm scars. And they sent me out for a psych evaluation, told me I could re-enlist within 2 years, so I got the tattoo to cover up the scars that I never told them about. Went back to re-enlist, and they told me that I couldn't be enlisted in this man's army because I had a tattoo within a palm's length from the wrist. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm just not destined for the military. .72 wide AM. It's a nice bit of copper, but it's not what we're looking for. You have tats, only one is visible. Good night, Josh. I actually started tattooing myself with a safety pin when I was 14 years old, just like one poke at a time. So that naturally progressed as I got older. So now if I ever think of like hurting, I give myself a new tattoo. Why make scars when I can make art? Yep, absolutely true. Oh, yeah, I know. That's all right, Oliver. I'll take the judgment happily, just to know that I don't have to be around people that judge people simply off their looks alone. Because if you're that type of person, that's not the type of person that I want to be around in life. Now, mind you, I don't have any face tattoos, I don't have any neck tattoos, I don't have anything that's like crazy altering to who I am as a person. But if you're willing to just take a look at my hands and tell me that you're not, willing to at least listen to who I am as a person and not talk to me, then by all means, go fuck yourself. Because that's not the type of people that I fucking care to have around me. Yeah, I understand English. My dad was born in '56. The man has 0 tattoos. says he'll never get one. He's never had the desire to get one, that he's not a Navyman. You know, that's just who he is as a person. And even though when I was 14 years old and the very first tattoo that I got was a cross on my middle finger that I did with a freaking safety pin, stick and poke style, that I did myself, he didn't, you know, get mad at me. He didn't look down on me. You were born in 56 too? You and my dad are the same age then. But he was, you know, he's such a yuppie, such a hippie, such a free flowing character type of person that he didn't get mad at me. He didn't chastise me. He was just like, well, this is a decision that you've made, and it's one that you're going to have to live with for the rest of your life. And so he was just honest with me. He was loving, he was caring, he was honest, and basically was like, you fucked up, but there's nothing I can do about it. So now you get to understand. But one of the things that that taught me as a human being is, even if someone doesn't agree with my decisions, if they're still willing to understand me and love me for who I am, then that's a good human being. That's someone that I would want to surround myself with. If you're someone that's willing to look down upon someone for something as simple of a decision, or something as stupid as a piece of ink or art or clothing or whatever, you know, car you drive, however you want to look at it, teeth, you can find any which different way to look at someone and have a negative disposition upon them. But if you're willing to look at them and still acknowledge the fact that they're a human being and take into consideration the fact that they have opinions and that their opinions matter to them, then yeah, you're probably a decent fucking motherfucker. Therefore, let's be friends, bro. Oh, I just realized my microphone has been off this whole time. I'm sorry for the white noise, guys. There we go. It should sound a little bit better now. Yeah. Yeah, times were a lot different back in those days, I know for sure. I mean, there's there's no real comparison to the level of discrimination that was projected in the 50s. So I can't understand, but I can acknowledge the history that follows that statement or precedes it. I love how Kathy went from joining the $1 million butt club tonight to having almost 2.5 million J bucks right now. dad probably heard that when John Kennedy was running for president was a huge issue. Talk about attitudes in that era. I don't know. He really doesn't talk about that one too much. My dad doesn't talk about his childhood much at all, to be honest with you. I mean, living in Texas in the 50s, about the only thing that he's really like relayed to me as far as information from that time was the reason he had long hair all the way down to his lower middle back was because if he had any like relative short hair, he would potentially be considered a skinhead. So he was definitely full on like hippie. He was in band. He went to college as a music major. He was a musician throughout the 80s professionally. Like, he was just a full on fucking hippie. Touring across the US with a band in a band. But he didn't really speak too much on his childhood. A Space Odyssey? It's a movie, right? Yeah, okay. 2001, that old movie. Gotcha. 2001 would have put me in first grade at the ripe age of 6. Yeah, I mean, Texas is still one of those really like it's all location, 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 you know? Because I'm here in DFW and I'm the minority. You know what I mean? Which I don't have any problem with that. I've worked and lived and prospered and benefited and helped and you know, there's no, especially for my generation being as young as I am, there's nothing along the lines of any sort of discrimination in my eyes. It's those are just people. It's not anything like it was back then. As I'm talking on my TV right now, there's a video being shown of the 50s. But yeah, that's just simply not something that exists in my world. So it's certainly all large portion of where you reside. Because although that isn't me, I have been around people that are similar. Oh shit. We're experiencing some technical difficulties in the form of I'm gonna have to go and buy a new freaking tripod today. And we're falling. And we're still falling. Yeah, Fort Worth is nice. I was born here in Cook's Children. I've lived my entire life here. And, damn it. To give you an idea, I was in the stockyards like a year ago, and I was just standing in this corner store, and the worker, it was like a on the strip in the middle of the stockyards candy shop. I started talking, and my girlfriend at the time was talking to me about black licorice, and I was like, "Ah, I don't really like black licorice. I like cherry." And this big, huge black guy walks up behind me, and all I hear over my shoulder is, "You don't like black?" And I turned around, and I'm 6'2". I look up at this guy who's obviously like 6'5", and I'm like, um, I don't like black licorice, no sir. And he goes, yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you, man. I work here. Is there anything I can get for you? I just like, I breathed a sigh of relief, and then I literally asked that man if I could have a hug. And he just started laughing, and we both embraced in a fucking hug. And I was like, oh man, this could have gone multiple different directions, but I'm so glad he was joking. Because I live like 10 minutes away from the stockyard. We're falling again. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix this currently. Fork. Nope. Stand up. Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fix this. I need to go buy a new tripod tonight or today. Shit, it's only fucking 5 in the morning. Boy, babe. Double Oi, babe. Hmm. Oh, I have an idea. What if I. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. Hmm. Oh, yeah. He was seen driving a 1968 Pontiac. Hey! Innovation strikes the power of all engineering.
Fixed it. I look for conversations that are at times difficult when the other person is insistent and have gotten in the public to help the lesser positioned person. I look for conversations that are at times difficult when the other person is insistent and have gotten in the public to help the lesser. Yeah, I can't. I don't. Sorry, I don't understand. What's up, Luis? Carillo? I know you do. You were an English teacher, bro. Big ups from Germany. Welcome, my German friend. Like I just posted a full stop. Oh man. No, I don't think that's necessary, as I'm almost certain that that person probably doesn't know what you mean by a full stop. Although that's freaking hilarious. When we start speaking in Morse code again, I'm going to have a lot more problems than someone joining my live stream and giving me a full stop. Do you have any linguistic skills or language skills? I have pretty good English linguistic skills. I don't know about other languages. I'm from Texas, so I have a little bit of Spanglish in me. Muy poquito español. 2005 Buffalo commemorative. Cunnilingus? I do know how to spell the alphabet with my tongue. I have figured that trick out. What's up, Tobogo? It is 4:44 in the morning if you believe in angel numbers. Wink at the clock. We have been live streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes. Probably not. I don't have a bushy beard. Hold on. All but bushy. I would say this is like a number 3 beard with a clean neckline. All right, well, no, it's a little bit. Okay, so I could probably trim up the bottom. I get it. I see it. I'll shut the fuck up. There's a piece metal commemorative. Big up, more like big forehead. You see that fucking 5 head on that dude? I can't believe he turned his camera around. Fucking idiot. And big things to all the people in this stream. I appreciate that, brother. We're still looking for a silver nickel. I'm gonna get it. Gonna find another silver nickel in this freaking box. I feel it in my bones. I'll take a silver nickel or an Indian head penny out of one of the other rolls. Latin is altar boy, Italian because my cousins are half and worked in vineyards all with their families, Spanish at home. Grandfather grew up in San Francisco, spoke 7 different languages. In German, so was wurde ich mit dem Metalldetektor in Deutschland neu finden. I tried. I know I probably butchered like 90% of the words there, but I gave it my best. Swas wurde ich mit dem Metalldetektor in Deutschland nie finden. Nein. Whoa, what the fuck happened to this nickel? I don't even know what, I can't even read this, the year. Let's throw it back, it's ugly. Using a metal detector in Germany? See, what's really strange is I can read in different languages, but I don't know what I'm reading. So I understand the accents simply by hearing people speak from the language. So reading it makes sense in my mind because I can understand the alphabet. But I rarely ever understand what I'm reading. But words just make sense in my brain. And especially when it comes to the English language, it's too easy at times. That's why I'm such a good speed reader, I think, is because I just look at the first and last letter and then throw it together in my brain. It's kind of like a grazing of information. Throw another one at me, son. I only call you son because that's your username. Your username. English is hard. Just kidding. Latin is a base language for the Romantic languages, as they are called. I did learn French in high school. I only made it to like half a semester of classes, but that was the language I chose, as they told me it was the language of love. Most of the Latin words that I know are based off of Harry Potter spells. I know Alohomora is the Latin word for unlock. Yeah, I do know that French, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese. Oh shit! I had an Argentinian immigrant friend when I used to be a diesel mechanic that spoke a certain dialect of Latin, and it was one that I didn't fully understand. Now, if I'm speaking to someone that speaks Spanish, I can usually understand what they're trying to say to me. I can't relay information back to them. That falls back on like if I read things, I can understand like the words, but I don't fully know what they mean. So it's even harder trying to say something back. But they all look the same written. That's the thing. The accents are the only differences. I mean, that kind of falls onto like in Italian, grazie versus gracias, you know. Catalonia is a dialect of Spanish that is trying to separate from the country of Hispania. Hmm, that's new. I've never, I mean, I learned something new just now. Alright. Oh, I want chat's decision to be made. Do I continue to stream for another however long I can do this, or do we call it? Do we call it at potentially 8 hours of streaming, or do I just keep going until I can't? Because I'm capable of both. I'm already kind of starting not to make sense though, so bear in mind that like a couple hours from now, I probably won't make any sense at all. Basque Spanish and French Basque. Think you meant Spanish, but I got you. Hardly rains in California. I've heard that. That must suck. See, I live in Texas and I would be willing to move to like Oregon somewhere just to be in the rain more often. Good night, Oliver. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, man.
See, I'm one of those people that likes to be out in the rain though. So I would plan everything to be in the rain. I would much rather it be a dark, cloudy, thunderstorm, raining day than bright and sunny. Sehr schön Musen, good music. I appreciate that. Sehr schön Musen. Hast du Deutsch Coin? Oh. I'm looking. Give me a second. Austrian. Kudos. Turkey. Bermuda. Austria. España. Netherlands. Netherlands. Peru. Mexico. Juarez. Mexico. Turkey. Deutschland. What would that be? Bundesrepublik Deutschland? So I actually have a shit ton of world coins. It's
But it is Cooper mit Eisenkern nichts worth. Not worth anything? That sounds about right. So what you said is, it is Kupfer, not Eisenkern, not worth anything. Too much from this coin's unique bank Deutscherländer. "3:05 a.m. on the West Coast. It is currently 5:05 a.m. here." This is old metal. No, these aren't actual gold. The U.S. Mint likes to pretend like they are for no fucking reason at all. They call them gold presidential commemorative coins, as if they're actual fucking gold. No, but the other pieces of gold that I showed you are actual gold. This is actual gold. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Nice. Yeah, there's 1 gram of gold in that vial of raw gold. wouldn't it technically be worth spot because it's raw and not refined? So, oh yeah, it's pure gold. There, there usually isn't too many people willing to pay spot price for raw gold though. So if it's still in nugget form like this, then you're gonna have a much harder time selling it for what it's worth at spot than if it were to be, you know, melted down and put into a 1 gram round or whatever, even though it is 1 gram. It's kind of the same sense that, like, I can say, you know, this is a ½ ounce of silver, but because it's an Australian Perth mint, lunar year of the horse, 2026, mirrored finish with a shadowed foreground, it's worth more than ½ ounce of silver, you know, for the simple fact that it's refined, processed, minted. I mean, as a coin dealer, I would always prefer a slabbed coin over a raw coin for the simple fact that it guarantees a authenticity factor that a raw coin can't. But say if I were to find a 1918 San Francisco Mercury dime in a roll of dimes, I'm not going to question it as much as if I were to go to a coin show and some guy has a 1918 San Francisco Mercury dime for sale. You know, I'll question someone's sale of a slabbed coin or of a raw coin over someone's sale of a slabbed coin. It's like if I have this, where is it? That's not it. This. Say I have this right here, 1978 San Francisco Morgan dollar, that I know to be worth X amount of dollars in this brilliant uncirculated condition, right? I'm still not going to pay what this is worth in a brilliant uncirculated condition
the same as I would pay for this 1904 MS64 graded by PCGS. You know, and that, I mean, that really falls across the board with all coins, right? Like if I have a raw American Silver Eagle, I'm obviously going to be doing tests on it to make sure that it's silver. Versus if I have an NGC slab of American Silver Eagle graded at a perfect grade, I'm not questioning this whatsoever. I can scan that barcode, I can put that QR code on. Oh, well, this is an old slab, it doesn't even have the QR code on the back. But you know what I mean? Like I can verify the authenticity of this versus something like just a raw silver coin that I assume is silver without testing it. The beautiful part of that, though, is that that road falls both ways. Like, as a dealer, I would expect anyone that purchases a coin from me to be questioning the authenticity of the coin the same way that I do as a dealer, for the simple fact that we don't want counterfeit coins. We don't want bullshit scumming up our marketplace, you know. The only copy of a coin that I have in my collection is this. And that's because this coin alone is worth $112,000. Yeah, judgment's definitely held with dealers. Tell me you don't go into a coin show and you're just the slightest bit wary of a coin dealer's legitimacy as you're standing there in front of him, never having done business with him. Now, it's totally different if you've got like a local coin shop and you know the dealer and you've been doing business with him for years and you've been, you know, a loyal customer to him versus if you just walk up randomly upon someone at a coin show and you're like, okay, well, I see you have this, but I don't really know without taking it to someone that can verify it or having, you know, a precious metal detector of some sort, the authenticity of this coin. I mean, I can't tell you how many times at coin shows people get called out for having fake Carson cities. It's honestly ridiculous. It shouldn't happen, but the level of counterfeit, the level of, I should say, effort that they are putting into counterfeit coins this day makes it to where if you don't have the absolute, you know, nail in the coffin legitimacy verified coin, whatever, speaking the same language in multiple different ways at this point, but you never know. That's all I'm trying to say. I appreciate that, Jordan. I want to stop streaming, but we've still got tons of viewers and a lot of activity in the chat, so I guess I'll keep going as long as you guys do. Good morning. How you doing, Teresa? Sorry. Good morning. It is 5:22 in the morning where I currently reside. I woke up at noon yesterday after going to sleep at 8 in the morning. I guess we'll repeat the same process today.
As I have a meeting to attend at 2:30 this afternoon. Good, need rest. No rest. No rest for the wicked. Oh, lots of back pain. No rest. Ooh. Oh, shit. It's cool. I'll pull a 24-hour stream if you guys are okay with me sleeping. Yeah, my fingers probably definitely smell of copper. They definitely have that nice copper tone to them. Makes sense that they smell like scents. Oh, you're a good English teacher. I dozed off too. I said, I'll be fine with doing a 24-hour stream if y'all are cool with me taking a nap. And you guys just get to be here with me. I might snore. Have a good night, English teacher. At this point, I'm really just trying to break the 2 wheat cent mark because 8 hours ago, somebody at the beginning of the live stream said that our over under for wheat cents was going to be 2. And we have not been able to break 2 wheat cents out of, I don't even know how many rolls at this point of pennies. So if I can get to a third wheat cent, I'll take it. This stream is running on principle and spite. That makes 3 wheat cents. 1950. This stream is no longer running on spite and principle. It's It's running strictly on principle, I guess. Oy vey. Ooh. It is Beatrice the Simple Coin 1930. Can't donate, Jordan, because I don't have the ability to have super chats or memberships or anything like that yet. YouTube hasn't monetized me yet. Still need like 2,000 more valid public watch hours. There is a link that you can go to donate to my PayPal. But it comes up every so often. It is Beauty the Simple Coin 1930. Hello, Paula. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate that. I hope you're pretty good. How has your night been? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it is very Charlie Brown-esque. Peanuts. My mother. My mother is the one that got me interested in collecting coins. I've actually been collecting bills longer than I've been collecting coins, however. My first interest was star notes. Welcome to AO Math. Hope you're doing well. What up, boss? I appreciate that, Oz. I've been live streaming for almost 9 hours straight now. What's up, Fighter 3041? How you doing, man? One coin that I really want that I haven't gotten yet. I guess I would fall on this, the one coin that I have that isn't real, right? This coin, if it's real, is worth $112,000. But given that this one is a copy, it's not. But a $2.50, 1940 or 1848. Man, I've been live streaming for 9 hours. Holy shit, I can't even speak. Yeah, this one. I've got everything that isn't that coin. You know what I mean? Here's an 1878 San Francisco Morgan dollar, but it's not the gold $2.50 from the early 1800s. This one's silver. Same as this one, 1890. Or like this one, 1904. If anybody's wondering when a good time to buy into crypto is, you should probably buy some Bitcoin right about now, as it's currently under $96,000. Excuse me. Hey, when you got nothing but non-copyrighted music that you can play, you got to boogie down to something. Also, good morning, Ryan. Literally 9 hours straight of looking at nothing but pennies and nickels. 5:55 in the morning for anyone that believes in angel numbers. 555. How's it going, Basim? 9 hours of the torture of this music. I got you. Thankfully, I'm a fan of jazz, so it's not torture for me. We got a 2004 Canadian cent in our pennies. Love it. It's actually in really good condition. We'll throw that in with the rest of our world coins. $20.25, last penny ever made. Sad days. Teardrop. To be honest, I'm glad to see it go. I've begun to despise these little copper rounds. What's up, Ron? Nope, not been to sleep yet. I woke up at noon yesterday. Sorry, I was halfway falling asleep in my chair there. Even the camera doesn't want to focus anymore. Found a 52 S wheat penny as well as a 38 no mint Philadelphia. If it doesn't have a mint mark, it's Philadelphia. 1944 no mint Philadelphia. 1958 San Francisco. Nice. Yeah, wheat cents are cool. I've got a bag or so of them. All sorts of different mints and years. Hold on to them. Give it another 10 or 15 years and they might be worth a lot more than you'd think. Right now, they're only worth a couple cents. So far tonight, we've found 3 wheat pennies. And I've gone through, I'd say half a box of rolls. Yeah, I opened this box up 9 hours ago and I'm about halfway through it. So 25 out of the 50 rolls. I've also been going through nickels as well, though. Looking for silver nickels. Something along the lines of this. 35% silver nickel. What's up, Mad Bear? How was the 50 roll? How was the 50 roll? Silver nickels were only minted between the years 1942 and 1945 because during World War II they didn't have enough nickel to put in the nickel, so they had to replace it with 35% silver. It was then filled in with copper and manganese, however the fuck you say that word. How much was the box? Oh, $25. So there's 50 rolls in a penny box, $25 for a box. Each roll is 50 cents. I still buy my boxes every week. I picked up 2 boxes earlier today. Picked up 2 stacks of bills and then 2 fresh boxes of pennies. The thing is, though, if you don't have a business account, you're probably not going to be able to purchase the penny from your bank anymore, as most normal users, most normal account holders in banks in the States are being refined to $5 to $10 in rolls at a time. But because I have a business account with my bank, I'm capable of purchasing as many boxes as I want. I just order them directly from the reserve, and whenever the reserve runs out, there's no more pennies because they struck the last penny 2 days ago. If you know someone willing to pay $300 to $500 for a box of 50 rolls, let me know because I will gladly sell it. Ah, yeah, that's a different level of whatever the hell is going on there with the 2025 penny, because there's still a billion of them out there. Bicentennial penny, nice piece of copper, I'll take. I mean, if you want to go into 2025 cents, I've got a whole box of them right here. I can make you up a roll immediately. If you're willing to spend $10 for a roll of pennies. This one's copper. 69.74. No doubling. Oh, fuck. Alright. We're doing this, I guess. We're here. No reason to stop yet. Gotta pick up the pace, though, otherwise I'm gonna start falling asleep to that fucking shit. Copper. 75, I'll take it. So if you're not from the States, any year before 82 is 95% copper, and it's worth more in copper by weight than it is as a penny. So therefore I'm collecting everything before the year of 82. After 82, they started making them out of zinc and then just coating them in copper because copper became too expensive. 2009 is bicentennial penny. It's the bicentennial penny of Abraham Lincoln. It's his 250th year anniversary of his birthday. The bicentennial penny is actually a Lincoln commemorative penny that is absolutely beautiful in my opinion. Here's the presidency. So it's a 2009 normal Abraham Lincoln Liberty, in God we trust. And then the reverse had a commemorative of 4 different types. That would be his early years, the log cabin, his formative years, him sitting on a log in his teenage years, or his professional years as a lawyer, or his presidency, which is this one, which is when the White House was being built. There was significantly less of this, the presidency minted, than there were of the other 3 types. 1982 has 7 different varieties. I would not be able to speak on that with knowledge. You got me on that one. I know a lot. I mean, I have my red book right here. If you want me to do the research on it, we can go through it and actually look at them all. But I don't think that would make an interesting live stream. You know what I mean? Variety 1 and Variety 2 of the 1981, 1982. And then the bicentennial Lincoln birth years. Was that a no mint 2009? Yeah, it was a P. Any coin without a mint mark is minted at the Philadelphia Mint. If you go on eBay and you find a penny that's being listed for $500,000 because it has no mint mark, that person does not know coins. The only time the penny ever actually had a mint mark from Philadelphia was 2017, 2018, and 2019. See, there's a 2017 with a P on it. The only time you're going to see that P mint mark on a penny is
2017, 2018, or 2019. If I take another penny, minted from Philadelphia, and hold it up next to it, here's a 1999 with no mint mark underneath it. That's a Philadelphia. Here's another 1992. That's a Denver, obviously. 21 Denver. No, the 2017 with the P mint mark is not rare. There's hundreds and hundreds of millions of them. There's no extra B on that 23. Denver. See, my problem is I'm closer to the West Coast than I am the East Coast, so I get a lot of Denver coins. There we go. 1984. No mint mark. Okay. Imagine this P is on this 1984. That's the way it should look if there was a mint mark. This coin is worth 1 cent. So is the 2017. Oh, forking heck. Fucking shit. Whatever. I don't give a damn. I've been streaming for 9-10 hours. How long has it been now? 9 hours. Oh, fuck. Do I keep going and just stay up? Do I keep going and just stay up? This is the question of the year. I would say we're losing a lot of clout. We're losing traction. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, if I keep going, it's going to become a lot less interactive, that's for sure. It's 6:13 here in Texas, and I woke up 18 hours ago, and I've been live streaming for 9 of those 18 hours at this point. Don't forget to click that link to visit my store. If you guys are looking for any specific coins, I've got silver dimes, silver nickels, B nickels, shield nickels, barber dimes, barber half dollars, walking liberty half dollars, Morgan dollars, American silver eagles. There is a make an offer button so you can, give whatever you think is fair. Nine hours. Yep. 9 hours straight of going through coins, my guy. Like, legitimately, I've been going through coins for 9 hours and 15 minutes right now.
I started at 9 p.m. yesterday. Damn it. Ron, type exclamation mark points with no space. Like this. Like beauty coins. I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So, however you see fit. Oh, shit. Think I can't even speak properly. Think I'm calling it after 9 hours. 9 hours seems like enough. All right, everyone. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'll be back on at 9 p.m. Central tonight, roughly 15 hours from now. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Catch you in the next one. Thank you, Ron. You as well. I appreciate that, man.